Strociat. Să înceapă nebunia din nou. Ne jucăm Final Fantasy. Oh shit, here we go again.
Am pierdut cu sutele, cu miile, atâtea zile. Acum încerc să le prind înapoi. Vara nu mai e ce-a fost, mai e ce-a fost. Am pierdut tot ce mi-era drag mie. M-am pierdut pe mine, pe sine, pe cine o să mă țină minte. Am rămas doar eu cu voi, am rămas doar eu cu voi. Așa că pentru ultima oară, ultima dată când o las să mă ardă, ești vindecată, toată lumea mă întreabă unde ești plecată. Nu știu ce să le zic, am fost peste tot, n-am găsit nimic. Tot am căutat, n-am fost fericit. Am ceva în mers de când m-a lovit. Nu sunt așa de mândru, am greșit față de tine, față de noi, față de iubire. Tot cu război. Sper că ești altcineva, altcineva, în caz că ne întâlnim din nou. Să nu mi-aduc aminte ce s-a întâmplat. Summertime madness. Nu m-am mai simțit așa de mult când s-a terminat vara. Jur că nu te-am mai recunoscut, deși ai fost prima. Deși s-a terminat mai de mult, încă împărțim vina. Și tot ce-ți doresc e să Summertime madness. Nu m-am mai simțit așa de mult când s-a terminat vara. Jur că nu te-am mai recunoscut.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look for each other.
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Used to chuck men in even if they were.
Do these...
I dares.
Thank...
Hai mă, dă-te pula mea.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Oh, we do know.
Tu zici că ești bine, de la distanță totul pare roz. Am jucat în atâtea filme care toate se termină.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth. Just some linen. 2 bob.
Apologies, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Buckland. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes. Wait.
Going to find...
Oh.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy?
No?
Is there something...
If you're a bandit,
It was you.
only after that feather I demand recompense.
These.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from...
Someone from the market sent you. Please.
So the fool. Oi!
I told you not to and we'd have already collected. As I told one of your customers,
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
stop calling me that. Nice try.
Oh!
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting our shipment is safe, and my...
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northring.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be now, if you don't mind.
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safe. I've also added a few extra lengths of Korea charm.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than...
Let's see here. On Waterford. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you...
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure... Speaking of which...
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the...
Her lessons?
Not quite. When my father put Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father...
She's an honest-to-goodness princess, then. I could tell, you know. Somebody would just said that. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her statue.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly... Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, Asus.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Aha. Okej. Deci de acolo îmi schimb și eu hainele.
Said it'd be made of linen.
Asta e din Final Fantasy 7 cu aia.
One day, I want to sail all the way down. We must be ready to leave for Rosamith at a moment's notice.
What's the matter? Oh, it's where the curse breakers post site just because... Right, the people will ask about...
Gov gave you the news.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmax to open up a new front against the... Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, if you're set on going.
Understood.
Ah, if it is... Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say? A little...
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Jucam.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost, but to fully understand the present situation...
No. Ce s-a întâmplat la noi acasă? Uite castelul nostru.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Jucam, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmacian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmacia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to describe. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, and so the stage will soon be set, alas. It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. So tell me, pupil mine.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fuck.
All right.
Lead on.
Summertime madness. Passenger princess. Swerving in some vintage as Benzes. Yeah. Aprenda, surpreender a tu chest. Mira, ma kusama to me.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Passo pe locul de departe, atragi, mă împart eu e paci. Spune-mi adevărul, dacă ai auzit tot ce ai faci, dacă ai auzit tot ce ai faci. Passo pe locul de departe, atragi, mă împart eu e paci. Spune-mi adevărul, dacă ai auzit tot ce ai faci, dacă ai auzit tot ce ai faci.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment. Nice try.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen! Out of our way! Too slow.
Come on, take him!
Too slow.
Ah! Ce vrei, mă? Așa se începe, coaie. Bine, eu am început de vreo 7 ani. Tot nimic. De 7 ani. Bă, Prime a fost... Dracu să dea de joc, nu știu. Ce să luăm de joc ăsta? Final Fantasy 17. No.
They have a curl.
Nu știu cu aia, îmi place mie așa câteodată să mă joc și story mode. O dată așa la o lună. Dacă îmi place jocul, mă joc, știi? N-a bot. Păi ce vrem, mă, dacă durează jocul? Ileana. Mă omor ăsta, poate. Încearcă-ți fucilarul dacă mai auziți. Bă, dar nu mai am viață.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it.
Dă-i batac. Bă, mă moară, coai. Moară, bă.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Da, da. E pulsat. Ce am nevoie de la tine e să-l iau pe Crowy. Deci nu mai am nevoie de nimic. Mai bea. Uite, vezi de ce fac live-ul? Ia uite cum vine lumea. Dracu mai știi ce se întâmplă aici, să moară. Ia, mă nebunule. Mamă, e nervos să moară Jana. Ce-și acum? Ce nebun. Ce mă atacă moară. Nu. Băi, am înțeles, dar mă bat cu ăsta și n-am putut să citesc. Dar nici eu nu înțeleg. Băi, sunt interesante aici, nebun la cap. Aulu, stai așa că mi-am luat gagica ta. Uite, coai, că nici n-am observat să văd ce s-a întâmplat, coai, că stau să vă citesc chat-ul. Acum trebuie să pun pauză, să intru la mine pe live, să mă uit înapoi să văd ce s-a întâmplat, vezi? Vezi de ce fac live? Ok, nu s-a întâmplat nimic. Bă, nici chiar așa. Stan chiar e nebun pe astea, dar eu nu. Ce vrem, mă? N-am chef de ce să ieși de mult, să mă joc Facey, să mă enervez acolo. Mai bine mă joc Cilanul frumos. Mai trece timpul. Acum la 6 plec la meci. Câștigă FCSB 2-0. Ce pula mea mai trebuie? Da, băga mea și... Dacă sar pe gazon. Păi, pentru 50 de milioane. Mă vezi pe... Dar nu am cum, nu am cum. Nu joc premium. Nu am premium oricum. Nu am cum să ajung pe gazon pentru că stau sus. Nu am cum să ajung acolo. Mai dacă sar de acolo. Băi, tu știi ce amendă ții dacă să nu mai zic că ai interdicție? Nu. Nu știu ce amendă ții, mâncați și după ce că ții interdicție nu mai mergi la niciun meci cu aia. Mă arunc de la tribuna 2 dacă vrei. Dar pentru 50 de milioane să mor de mă arunc în capul la aia. Deci pentru 50 de milioane mă arunc în cap în tribuna 1 cu aia. În tribuna 1. Am un pap. Vezi că au trecut.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
Ah, te la băi spate.
I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like
Ai
what
dormit
I've
pe un
done?
M9 Slaughter.
Bastard.
Nebunule care ești.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure
Mai bine
you prove
dormeam pe jos decât să fiu dat cuțitul să-mi iau pat. Bă, ce se întâmplă cu aia? Omoară pe asta?
little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Băi, nu omori. Băi, lasă-o în pace, bă. Băi, lasă-o. Gata. Gata, m-am enervat. M-am enervat.
Fuck.
Ce face cu aia? Mi-a băgat cătușe de-astea nebune. Băi, mi-a băgat cu cătușe.
Now, on to the festivities.
Bă, lasă-o, bă, în pace. Ce mai zici, Călui, cum ești?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Da. Pe noi ne-am memat, nu mai avem ce face. Mă bagă în cușcă și îmi bagă violul. Ia. Ce face cu aia? Îmi taie gâtul. Cine e ăsta cu aia? Ia uite-l, mă. Băi, Sax, ce fac, mă, în jocul ăsta, mă, mâncați aici gura ta. Uite. Zici de mine că mă joc, dar tu apare în jocurile astea. Ce să mai zic cu aia?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Oh,
Such
shit.
a waste.
Bravo, bă. Bravo, bă.
Gav.
Bravo, bă.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Oh.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared
Opa,
out of the castle.
super drop, ai primit 20 de lei pariu gratuit. Gata, tata.
Place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Gata, tata.
Leave them to me.
Gata, tata,
I'll make my way
stați
up
așa.
top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Let's go.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Da, da. Stai așa. Mulțumesc. Hai să facem așa. Deci avem PCSB Olympic Lyon. O cotă 4 așa începe frumos. Ars cu Tottenham. Câștigă Tottenham. Fenerbahce cu Rangers. Fenerbahce. Are nicio șansă. Real Sociedad cu Manchester United. Nu mă bag. Lazio trebuie să câștige cu ăștia. AS Roma Atletico Bilbao. Mamă, se derby. Punem un Chelsea, că nu sunt așa fraieri. Bun, a plecat un pariu.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Puși, bă.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take one of them!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did. Later. Anyone with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Oh, mă, ce sabi mi-a dat asta. Pula.
Nice try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Ну, вообще без ног.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
N-am făcut level.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Hai să ne jucăm un pic cu tine, băi.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom. of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you! I'll kill you! Give me the... Nice try. Slow. Nice try. Slow.
by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
No.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends
Ixi, mă, 1200 experiență. Ia tăia mâinile cu aia?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos? Ce pula?
Is that all of them?
Măcuși.
Garda, giro, fai albastre, oh vai. Chef, chef,
era altfel. Dacă n-aveai curul ăla, nu mergeai în arfe. Nu simt fidel, dar le am pe toate. Cheltui grămezi, pui și bani deoparte. Nu trebuie să-ți arăt că am dreptate. Nu vreau iubire, vreau loialitate. Nu mă deranja, sunt în vacanță, vremea e mai bună ca femeia mea. Că m-aș evedma, o duc în paper cu băr tot ce vrea. Vreau o miză mai mare, o sumă mai mare, o casă mai mare, o fată mai mare. Am muncit ca să ajung până aici. Crede-mă, n-a fost nimic la întâmplare. Îmi respiră aerul, stăgeană ca eyelinerul. Vreau să dau hainele jos, mă doare fix în pulă ce nume e designerul. Treaz de aproape o lună, sunt bombă, totul e bine cât timp rămân sober. Îți zic un secret, nu sufla o vorbă. Dacă ești de 10, nu plătești vreo notă. Poker face, am o pereche de dame, e mai degrabă pereche de drame. Spune-mi dacă e coșmar atunci când apar în visele tale. Și știu că am fost cel mai rău în ultimul timp, dar trebuie să plec, sunt în drumul spre profit.
Ai fără inima când o fete privirea. Oare de ce acum mă vrea? Doar fiindcă m-aș și neva. Ascultă ce zic, nu mă schimb, nu mai simt mai nimic. Și nu vreau să te mir, dar din nou nu o să stau ce vrei, dar în schimb poți să iei asta ca pe un cadou. Chif din boși, don't lie. Nu o să mă înțelegi dacă n-ai ieșit la un night drive. Night drive, this is fucking lifestyle. Mă caută gata, giro, fare albastre, oh why. Chif din boși, don't lie. Nu o să mă înțelegi dacă n-ai ieșit la un night drive. Night drive, this is fucking lifestyle. Mă caută gata, giro, fare albastre, oh why. Cred că știu de ce oare mă vrea foarte tare. Nici n-am venit bine și pare că deja îi pun zâmbetul. Ție îți dă foc pe mine, îmi dă sufletul. Yeah, wow, yeah.
Back in yellow și van și eu tot caută unui zi mari și ți-atel, dar ne vedem diseară și orine. Futem după te scot în oraș și tu-i panicul. Stau bine, dar nu e cum vezi în filme. Mi-ai fi iubit dacă aș fi fost un nimeni. Stau fără dolari în cont sau lire.
Dacă vrei să vii sau nu, cred că știu exact de ce mă sun. Pot să îi fur oricând să-mi duc, doar după ce aude sunetul. Spune-mi dacă vrei să vii sau nu, cred că știu exact de ce mă sun. Pot să îi fur oricând să-mi duc, doar după ce aude sunetul.
Sărim într-un benz, eu vreau mai des, dar nu o stresez, na. Fumul este dens, dar eu tot rulez când înregistrez. Dacă nu lucrezi, atunci nu încasezi, eu te să-mi livrez. Pe piață produsul ca rusul cu marfa adusă de la Albanezia. Ce dai primești și când se întoarce nici nu știi ce e. Chiar mai terfă când ești terfă, mai bine abține-te.
Acum toți ar vrea să stea lângă ai mei. Nu face ce zic alții, trebuie să faci ce vrei. Mă aștept să mă compar cu majoritatea. Îți iau fata seară, ce e loialitatea. Nu trebuie să te superi, fiindcă asta e realitatea. Știu că mă auzi, știu că mereu mă asculti. Acum cred că m-am prins de ce tot timpul te ascunzi. Am înțeles atât de mult de când am înțeles mult. Acum tu doar ascultă asta, încercă să mă uiți. Spune-mi dacă vrei să vii sau nu, cred că știu exact de ce mă sun. Pot să îi fur oricând să-mi duc, doar după ce aude sunetul. Spune-mi dacă vrei să vii sau nu, cred că știu exact de ce mă sun. Pot să îi fur oricând să-mi duc, doar după ce aude sunetul.
Ui.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you let her do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there? Otto may have heard something.
And I'll talk to
the lawsman.
About your faithful hound, if any four-legged friend's ever done that before. But what I want to know is, it's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Will do.
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Otto, is now a good time? Oh, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for no leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh?
My fee for bringing that.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need? I always know. Not saying forwarding, do you? No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kupka.
Am terminat facultatea cu șere.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
You were born in Rosalith,
Sunt la master acum. Și eu trebuie să mă duc.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Ia zi gagică.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one.
You've only...
And I've been thinking. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people.
Well. All right.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment. And there's the designs for the stuff I need. And the other materials I can work myself. Just need, apart from the wood, I'll need...
Is that everything?
For now.
Where's his
Un
stuff?
bătrân, da. Adevărat. Mamă, avem încă un de ăsta. Mamă, 3000 și ceva de puncte de asta. Ce avem aici? Ce asta? Mamă, îi dau la pumni. Ia să băgăm și noi titanul ăsta. Ia. Mă. Mă. Ia. Bă, asta e bună. Punem pe asta.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn. Blackthorn.
What's it look?
I have a commission. She requires...
Na, să vezi cât mă le are.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks.
Was wondering where Made's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the store. Here's the list. Think you can find...
This one,
Excellent.
it's paid. 100 times over. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blind.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, good?
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the store, so naturally I...
Well, I'd love to help the young, but I'm afraid I got my hands full. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time. It don't have to be me, though, does it? What, you know, the one over at Martha.
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare.
Hai la Marta. Am văzut că s-a blocat. Torgal! Let's go, Torgal.
Ah, Clive.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered...
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business, far as I know.
I'll look from there.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn us.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
At the end of the ladder?
You do, Bernard. Martha.
Building a workshop, you say? And if Martha didn't...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts.
It's the least.
Bă, că durează ceva. Bunia asta.
This shouldn't take long.
fraierul ăla și să faci tot ce vrei. Ce-ar fi să pleci cu mine într-o noapte și să nici nu ți-e chei.
That should do it.
Thank you, son.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Hai la Jill.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found some.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
You have the look of...
Talia has tasked me. I don't know if it...
You don't need me to ask. I hope as much and all the opposite.
I know.
I know you will.
I thought something...
Just tell me what you...
No one...
Amber.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were moving. I can't.
They know the...
But what if...
I'll go.
Thank the
I should...
Unde? Search the Dragon Stage. Ce să înțelegi.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now they're all
Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. I want to...
You... I won't. Don't. They're trying to get into the carriage. A friend. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine.
Do with it.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
Sid, welcome back. If I just waited a little, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that. What kind of leader sends people into... I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be...
We swore the same oath.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
Yeah. We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubt. Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than not. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have...
You will.
să mai facem și pe asta.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of that part there.
This one.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Nici. Arată-ne pe... Băga-mi și pe...
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this...
Te-a făcut în gură, băi. Mă doresc cu Marian. Marianei!
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly, I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision. And even success means tremendous. I became a physiker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor... And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name.
I remember what little medicine Taya managed to salvage. She begged that your operation be delayed until the procedure was even more dangerous back then. Those who are no longer with us. It wasn't...
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might...
Hold still!
Am aici mi-a scos tatuajul.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not, so that I would never be able to... We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us... Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy. But no...
It's... Thank you.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his master. His name,
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have a girl from the Northern Territories. One awakened...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal, quite. Though Torgal's power, his latent birthright, it had only to be...
Get... You're an even finer hound.
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose...
Be mad nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers, just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places. But if only we knew for certain.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle...
What?
Word,
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. Oh.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Opa.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed.
We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full...
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of...
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
2,000!
M-a făcut asta.
And I'm afraid...
A fleet sailing south past Port...
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosa.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent... Come here and I'll... It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolda. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candleward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto,
You're not going in there alone, are you?
don't worry. I'm not going there. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Lenza and the Fang are all cool. You have any trouble on the way?
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking...
Thanks.
So, what a...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for...
Gav, Otto, you can count on. All right, Uncle.
We shall.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
All right!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Asta de merge foarte.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Tu știi că cel mai tare drog nu există antidot.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Stay down!
It's you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Ah.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the family.
It would seem Lord
We have to get through. By God, but and they said, oh,
that would certainly...
and that's exactly.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Procesor.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake, for a bearer.
Anything I allow. My good man, we represent one of... We're seeking to... Well, thank... Oh, no.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss, the owner's it.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of...
Then you should ask. He's been here. Try the...
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wheat incense. What candles?
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina?
And what?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been...
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our...
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to...
Though one could hardly.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat...
You're skilled with a blade. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't mine. Our work is take him to meet his precious Rosina.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge.
Ah, so much for Rosina Dalamil being a...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Oh, sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is.
See that he gets it. Lubor.
Nici măcar nu pot să mă prefac. Ești în mintea mea indiferent de ce fac. Tu ești drogul care îmi liniștește fiarele. Stăteam pe întuneric, dar tu...
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why you?
Plecăm la meci.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Cum nu mă aud nici retardat? Poate de la muzică.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Stai că am dat microfonul mai tare.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Bă, lasă-mă cât vorbești.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had... But...
Mă, gata, lasă.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble? If you're going to give...
Manners, great.
Watched.
My apologies. Follow... Oh, but that was 3.
Hai, bă, hai odată.
Let us...
Follow the crystals. Ce pula mea, mă? Pune asta cu asta.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Ce dracu mă plimbă după cristale, mă? Ce vrea Muhammed Ali ăsta, mă?
Damn pilfering us.
Do you... Just a question.
Well, we're a stone's throw. The soldiers got them into the rock.
Is that so?
Păi, ăștia erau și în Final Fantasy 7. Dar nu puteam să-i călăresc. Aici pula. Stau și eu pe jos. Opa.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave.
Opa.
What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm...
Ugh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. Don't want to be... No.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Yeah.
It's you. What do you want? Haven't you...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Ce e supărat e asta că am distrus barul? Ai, mergi mai prost.
Let me treat you.
Și unde dracu e ăsta? Unde-i bețiu? Ia, am găsit bețiu.
Will this suffice? This sense. One of the... What?
Care to explain where you're...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I had... But they took... I thought they'd ask a small price to pay for it. That's enough about my little...
That the supply of crystals has dried. Meanwhile, I'll wager those soldiers...
I'll wager...
We'll meet with them and put an end.
It just goes to... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the...
Ai de pula mea, Emile.
Elcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. been of the wrong. Anytime they bring us snouts out of cookers trophies.
O să iau și-o pe aici, vă rog frumos. Știi să ocolesc toată asta, bă, făcul Sursa și bine.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle dreams.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Yes, my dear.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken soft, the most fragrant herbs and spices.
O să iau și eu un d-ăsta, un animal d-ăsta băgăm și până la urmă să văd. Hai, dă-i la picioare să ajungem odată.
I'll take...
Uite puși de cristale au aici.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my...
All the silver and...
You brought the whole fight.
That was the problem.
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security?
Because you're buying.
And we have no more that we have ships.
Royally.
Why? To end. And
Did you?
my lord.
Double crossing. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Farewell. Well, that's like my...
Such a
shame you didn't have more of an...
How long have you been?
Long enough to witness your uncle. I hardly expected...
This was the... Well,
Indeed. The people of Dallam... Until you... Well, we'd better get... It occurs to me that I still don't...
Clive.
So, well, Clive. You... To tell the truth, you've helped him. Those left...
Thank you. You... Am I...
No. Here. Any friend of mine who sees you with it...
Thank you.
And tell them that...
Lostelan. Tu Isagelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on.
My carpets have pride of place. The juiciest meat
warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots! Silver platters! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah,
What is it, Lubor?
a question that... Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share. Drake's Fang is currently... Salmeki and Walu, but...
No.
I've lost one Sid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well,
Da. Avem un plan strălucit. Ce aveți?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Tell me you put down roots.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's go, boy. Hai, bơi từ mama lui.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Vai pula lui.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the dark.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? spotted us. With me, Torgal. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest. Stairs. This must be the way out. past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow. Nice try.
Level up, level up, level up, level up. No? No.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Nice try. Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes. Slow. You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. To them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming.
on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Jucam!
you now. ether from the crystal. If you can do it.
Modul Home Experience. Că m-am bătut pe asta.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose. And you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive!
Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
No.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Sheesh. Ajungem acasă, ce se întâmplă? Gata, până aici.
I'd better give her to the...
Aici salvăm. Asta a fost live-ul chat, trebuie să plec, ne auzim mai pe seară. Nu se știe încă. Vă pup, ceau.